Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh. Ooh, it's early. It's early, not gonna lie. Ooh. Yep, a lot earlier than normal. we're doing this Genshin shit. We're doing this Genshin shit. New story, new story. Colombina. Let's hope that that's good. I'm gonna hope that the volume's okay. Fuck ass lizard. Oh no! I forgot I had it on Japanese! Fuck. Okay, well,
ああ、こっちは準備万端だ。旅人、パイモン、お前たちはどうだ？バッチリだぞ。よし。そんじゃ、まずは。
待った。I need to play this story on English.
誰かいるみたいだね。足音が隠せてないよ。ただ。
敵意は感じられませんね。しばらくそこにいらっしゃるようですが。
入ったらどうだい
？God, I fucked myself over. I had on a Japanese for when I pulled for Colombina. And now I'm stuck with it.
召使い様の命により伝言をお届けに参りました。
ドットーレはスネージナヤに戻ると思われたが、そうではなかった。そして空爆実験設計局にもナシャタウンにも姿を見せていない。
Damn, you spoke fast.
ということは、おそらく北にある研究所にいるはずよ。どうして個人で使える場所を申請したのかと思えば、最初から何もかも計画していたってことね。
彼らにこう伝えてくれ。私とサンドローネが先行する。もし君たちも気になるようなら、ナドクライの最北にある研究所で会おうと。
コロンビーナと仲のいい二人だが、行動を起こす前にわざわざ俺たちに情報共有をしてくれたってことか。
少女様はすでに組織を離れましたが、上層部があの方を気にかけていることに嘘偽りはありません。それに今の博士様の行動は不可解極まりない。立場上、人々と衝突することも多々ありますが、我々とて義理も情も理解しているつもりです。あなたたちは少女様のご友人ですので、もちろん知る権利があります。
さすがアルレッキーノ。状況判断が早いね。
地図はここに置いておきます。北の研究所へ向かうのであれば、くれぐれもお気をつけください。どうか忘れないように。少なくともナドくらいでは、召使い様の部下はあなたたちの味方です。
お気遣い 感謝します。
当然の務めです。では私はこれで。何かございましたら空爆実験設計局へお越しください。
博士は実験設計局じゃなくて一番北の研究所に行ったんだな。
傀儡の推測が正しければナドクライに来る前から計画してたってことか。
徐行のためというのはおそらく建前で別の思惑があるのだろう。博士は行動が早く、そのやり方も残忍で悪質なものだ。
現状博士の行動は予測しがたいものです。二手に分かれ一部をナシャタウンの守衛に当てるのが得策かと。
愛のもお手伝いしたいけど研究所への潜入にはあんまり向いてないかな。あ、そうだ、落ち着いた方がいいかも持っていって。戦闘で役に立つはずだから。
ではイネファさんもアイノさんを守るために残るということでよろしいでしょうか。
行動ロジックを検知。アイノの保護の優先度は極めて高くなっております。
万が一に備えファルカさんも残った方が良いだろう。研究所は私たちに任せてほしい。
北風騎士としては留守番なんて性に合わんが。
The team that we used to fight Rerir.
まあ仕
And
方
how
な
did
い。
that go for us? Not well.
ナシャタウンは俺に任せておけ。お前たちも気をつけろよ。手に負えなくなったらすぐ撤退しろ。
ヤフォダにも手伝わせよう。私がいない間の情報収集はこの
了解ボス。みんな無事に帰ってきてくれよ。
ああ。
では早速立つとしましょ
研究所への潜入か。わかった。お前たちが本気でやり合うつもりならオイラは他の奴らの手伝いをしてるぜ。
Wow, Paimon, we're actually splitting up from you for once. It's crazy.
全力でことに当たる必要がありそうだ。行く前に何かやり残したことはあるかい？じゃあ。
Okay. Let me switch my language. Fuck, I gotta restart the game. Hold on. Okay. Computer, there's no need to be this sensitive. Oh damn, I've been here before. Wasn't this fucked up? Oh. Oh, of course. Okay, well, I'm trapped. That's... I walked right into that.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
I wanted to use my Columbina! Damn. Y'all did not hesitate.
That's quite a welcome party.
How did you even get in there? You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Forest,
be silent. Close your eyes.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Well, I'm not quite sure how those guys got here. But they did. Yeah.
leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
Be silent. The night cometh.
Just started it, Daryl. Just started it. We're at Dottore. We got to,
May your
Dottore's-
spirits find peace.
What is it?
We'll probably need it at some point.
Special Research Institute? Yeah.
Watch out.
Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
You know what, if you didn't say go around, I honestly... I would not have known that there's an extra entrance. Flins, you don't need to grunt like that much. It was not that deep. Knowing him it's a mad experiment lab? Not wrong. Darrow, maybe you and I for like the next 8 hours though. This game.
What the?
It's like the game doesn't even normally.
Here. What's wrong with you people?
Yeah, no. My computer's been like,
We're looking for the
streaming
doctor,
and
we
playing.
understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
My
You're looking to settle a score with the
sounds
doctor?
upset with me for
Good luck with
streaming
that.
and playing it at the
Don't
same
think you have
time.
many chances left.
Perhaps.
It's like screaming
But
at
you
me
might have a
outside
chance to live if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nod Krai. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
We don't have Paimon with us. We left Paimon in Nasha Town, so I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess, for Traveler to need to talk for themselves now.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one.
None of their okay,
God knows how long
Daryl. Let's
he's
be
been
real.
planning it.
None of their mouths move when they talk.
A while back, he told us he'd be
Hey,
returning to
let's
Snezhnaya. We weren't
every
expecting him back so
every
soon.
other sentence.
This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice.
Honestly, I think
I
it's
mean,
been
I
that
always
way
looked up to
since
the
like
captain the
like
most,
the
and-
release of the game. I don't think they ever focused entirely on like, oh,
Back
let's
when
make
this
their
all
mouths
started,
move when they
the
talk.
higher-ups
type
dispatched
shit.
3 units to Nod Krai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world.
Might have, yeah.
Except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big
Guess she
plans
just
for them.
didn't feel like she had any
Right now,
reason to really
obtaining the
be
3
here.
moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow?
It's his
Maybe
DIY
the knowledge
project.
he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will
It's
always
the let's
belong
build a
to the
volcano
Tsaritsa.
from scratch
I'm
kind
only
of
telling you all
project.
this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nod Krai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
The only time I get to play.
Water jet! Huh, yeah, yeah. Huh, yeah, ha.
Forest?
The only time I get to play Flynn's. Oh, a fucking. Get tickled.
Water jet. Wipe out.
Can I get my water? Thank you.
Close your eyes.
God, these bodies need to, like, fuck off.
To dust.
It's annoying me that I keep getting stuck on them like that. Damn, girl. I'm not gonna lie. You lose HP so fast. Climb! My god. They just hit really hard? Yeah, I mean, I also was trapped on him for like ever because he just would not let me move. Ah. Hi, Dottore!
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
He's not wrong. If you think about it, he's not wrong.
Well, since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
I think it's the rogue.
Where have all your troops gone?
Unless it's the...
Who knows? Perhaps they are
I don't
already
know,
marching
apparently,
toward
like,
a new world.
I think main Dottore
following
has
the
higher
footsteps
heels.
of an unknown god. As vulgar
Apparently
and
they have, like,
arrogant
different
as you may
shoes.
be, dear
That's how you're supposed to tell the
Sandrone,
difference.
I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In
Maybe.
which case, all I'm doing
they also
is
haven't
conducting
exactly
another one
like
of my experiments.
directly told us which one's the real
Is
one
there
to
a
be able to
problem
pay
with
attention
that?
to his appearance.
Now
to
then,
know.
you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly...
I don't know why. I kind of like thought of that he was going to
Those are
say that before
sacred
he
relics.
said that. And
You
I was like,
do
oh.
not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
All right. Oh!
An exact practice.
Oh, why? Ow! Why are you just walking around? Ow! Why are you just walking around me like that, bro?
Be silent.
God,
No
God,
more lies.
damn,
It all
damn,
adds
damn!
up. The deception ends here.
I'm starting to really not like our team setup
Beware the
options
creatures of
available
the
to
night.
us because
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally? What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
Bro's rage baiting me.
I'd say your
Why is he
research is
walking
more
like that?
valuable
He's
than
just
your life.
casually walking.
Am I wrong?
Observe.
Ow!
Night falls.
Leave this place. Can't hide the truth.
Overruled. Go! Bombs away!
Forest, protect us for the everlasting. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Arlecchino, we're tickling him!
Go!
Oh, these fights leave me
Be
stressed.
silent to dust.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal.
You think?
Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Bro got all his HP back.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
It's been kidnapped. Making me question my team. Why would the game give us these teams unless they knew damn well we weren't supposed to succeed?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
I don't know.
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Who are you? I remember playing with a child. I don't remember meeting none of these people.
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
You know what? We're just blind as fuck. How do we not...
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Dude can just create false memories?
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything.
could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Rerir and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
It's like calmingly pretty.
What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
You know, for a void, it's like calmingly pretty.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Nah, this shit be giving me some Vecna. Like, oh yeah, let me trap you in a space and you get memories and shit, but you can't do nothing about it. Try to find the exit.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
It's like her happy memories. So she's just really a bystander.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
Columbina, where are you fucking around with yourself?
Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
It's like Traveler knows that she's there, but then can't, like, I can't prove it type mentality. But, like, she's just, like, smiling, and it was kind of creepy.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... she's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then?
Traveler was just
Any
slow.
time apart since we met.
Traveler stays back. It's like they want to get out, but they also don't want to leave anyone behind.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized.
It's like
we found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology.
You rather feel like
we also know
could be
that
the
through
one to
his
get
contact with the phantoms
or
of
captured
Hyperborea,
than you
he
risking
gained
your
knowledge
friends
about the
getting
moons and certain
So you'd
Hyperborean
rather sacrifice
technologies.
yourself.
Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, His insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
You're telling
This is
me
dire.
Dottore couldn't
Sounds
predict
like the
his own
world is done
insanity?
for.
The Three Moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun,
He's
I'm
about
afraid.
to snap his fingers and
On our
something's
way
gonna
back,
happen to fucking
we discovered that part of Nod Krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
Honestly,
Dottore's actions
we were
have gone
struggling
beyond
against
even what the
him
Fatui
with just
could have
2
imagined.
moon marrows.
Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just
I
go
know
ahead and
info's
cry
information,
already.
but I'm confused by OF. Do you mean like OG
Mama's
info?
not trying to make it seem, it's just...
Or like...
She can't...
Oh, Paimon.
Unless you didn't mean D and you meant it as like,
no
what's the
shame
point
in
of
it.
info
When you're
against the
overwhelmed
scholar?
by fear and despair,
And like you accidentally
crying
put an
can
extra
help
word in
get
there.
it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Yeah, no, I know information
Okay, then,
short for
while the
or
baby
info
of the
short
group
for
is having a
information.
moment,
I just was
how about
confused
the
by the word in
grown-ups
front of
get
it.
to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing
When he
this
doesn't
time?
want you to find out what he's actually doing.
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Krai.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nod Krai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod Krai under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Yeah, no, fourth descender.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nod Krai whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nod Krai.
The loss of
Lucky for you,
Columbina
though,
could
he's
not
starting
have
with one of
come
the
at a
smallest
worse
areas.
time. Do
Well,
we?
not lucky for you, I guess.
Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nod Krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Honestly, your
Snezhnaya
best
is one
bet...
option. I'll see what I can do.
I was gonna say, I guess Snezhnaya, because all
So
the
much easier if
Harbingers.
the Traveler is here. No!
I was gonna say
thinking like that,
probably
Paimon.
Natlan, because
Paimon will join
Natlan
you.
honestly would most
Pretty well
definitely take
connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
in the meantime.
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back.
The only thing is, though, is that Natlan's already so far away, but why would you take them all the way out to Sumeru?
Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or...
I don't know, I feel like Mawita
if
would do
only
a
I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy.
Depends, I guess, on if he intentionally means to harm
that space consume a lot of energy.
Nod Krai people.
Well, even so, I have to keep
because if he
moving
intentionally
forward.
means to harm people, then yeah, you need to get as far away as you can. But like, if it's just oh get out type thing, then they could go anywhere.
I should try and find my way back inside that memory. The entrance from last time isn't showing up.
So much.
What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Why is it the infinite symbol? Infinity. Oh. One at a time.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Time stop is a really annoying power. Yeah.
Huh?
We felt her.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
I'm not shush, I'm not spacing out. I'm reminiscing. I'm wishful thinking.
Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? gravity again.
The moon's literally like, girl, stop.
Every
You
time
can't
I
do
influence
this.
reality within that space.
No,
space
okay.
intervenes and
So
pulls me
remember
back.
when she was
It's as
fading
if
away, and
it's
it
trying
was
to
like
stop
during
me
the
from
memory
leaving.
quest where we had to try and not memory quest, her name quest. So we were trying to find a real name, and we sensed her because she reached out
just
to
have to
us
try
because she
another
still wanted to
approach
be as
next
close to
time.
us as she could
Come
before she
on,
like
Columbina. Keep
supposedly
going.
faded.
You have to tell everyone what happened.
Yeah, it was basically when we tried to restore her. So in a sense, it was she was experiencing that again. So she's figuring out that I guess she can maybe change things.
Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now
Have we been knocked out this whole time?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality?
Can
Answer
you
me
stop
this.
floating?
If someone
Touch the
existed
floor.
in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream?
Okay,
Or the
Daryl,
reality?
I'm gonna tell you something. People are trying to say that the Doctor or Dottore is basically like Prime Sunday from Honkai. And that Dottore they're trying to, I guess, they're trying to have similarities between Sunday and Robin for Dottore and Columbina. And that some of the things Dottore says is very, very similar to what Sunday says. So, I guess we might wanna keep our eyes open on that.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. how time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Thank you for the raid.
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded
How's
in
Monster Hunter?
friendship
I was
or
meaning
shared
to stop
ideals?
by, but
People come together
I
because
got a
it
stomach
benefits
ache,
them
and then
to
I
do
went out
so.
to get food, and then that
If
food
you
gave
think
me
of the
another
people you
stomach
admire,
ache,
you
and
must
then, yeah.
surely admit
And
that
then
they
I
have
was
provided
sleeping
some
and laying in
benefit
bed
to you.
for, like, ever.
Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships.
That's good.
But once you
How's the
break
story so
free
far?
from those ethical frameworks,
We're getting
you
memory
will see
fucked
that the
by
only
Dottore,
thing connecting
if I'm
the
being
two
real.
of you is mutual benefit.
We were kidnapped.
And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally
Basically,
getting
he's
into it.
Sunday from
He's
Hawkeye
probably been
Star
planning
Rail.
to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I
Bro
know
took 2 of the
negotiate
moons
for
and
now.
created his own moon.
You say you're a god, but you
He
also
DIY'd
speak
that.
of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing.
It's good so far, Joey.
Gaining
he
Colombina's
kinda, I can
allegiance
see
was
why
a
people
rare
are trying
and
to say he's kind of like
extraordinary
Sunday
feat.
from Honkai Star
But the
Rail.
Moon Marrows are now
they
in my
kind of
hands,
have same
and
ideals,
I have the edge
or
over
similar
her.
ideals.
For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat.
Just
Her
one's more
identity
mental
and
than the
lineage
other.
may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into
It's not my
Tevat.
fault. Every time I eat
I,
something,
on
my
the other
stomach
hand,
hates me.
You may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past,
glad you don't get
my
raped
less
easily.
mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
I don't like how much power he has. I don't know. The way he walks is kind of attractive, though. I will say that. But I won't fall. I can't. No.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
What the fuck? Are we just getting higher? This is sketchy. Does
Someone
that
of
mean
your
he's been
talent
up
and
to
experience
Celestia
must
yet?
surely know of the four
Can
great
he let me know what it
rulers who
looks
serve
like?
the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Am I using something from Dottore's powers?
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
God,
You
I'm
cannot
short as fuck
conceive the
compared to him.
extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest.
How so?
Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Oh, like manipulating realities, kind of.
Because
kind
I'm
of
a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of
If he had a
studying to
vision
that beyond a
or like a power or something
have
like
traveled
that,
to all
I mean, since we
corners
don't
of the
exactly
world and met
understand what his
many
power is, what element do you
Along
think
the
he'd
way,
be?
there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and
Actually,
toil,
maybe it would be Cryo
claim
because he was
minuscule
using some
rewards
cryo
from my
abilities,
friend
not gonna lie.
Pantalone. Then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this
You know, I was thinking
cycle
like he looks like a Hydra, but at the
with
same
no
time, I
end
forgot
in
when we
sight.
were fighting him, he used cryo.
Surely you must sometimes grow
'Cause he'd
weary
freeze
of being
us.
stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
Yeah, you tell him.
I didn't say that
You tell
to
him,
anger
Lee.
you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
No.
I know what your ultimate goal is.
Get down
You
from
wish
up
to
there.
walk
Don't
the
look down on
path
me
your
like
brother
that.
walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help.
Wait! Did someone?
Find
Okay,
your
did someone
brother
see that
right
typo?
now, bring him before you.
They
and
literally,
make him give
she
you the
literally said
answers
you can't do that. They did the same typo that they did from the beginning of fucking Tevat. From the beginning of the fucking story when, like, they, accidentally made it to where, like, if you chose Aether, it'd only ever do anything, like, relatively to, like, the opposite, like, or no, not the opposite, but, like, it'd be acting as if you didn't choose the sibling that you chose. So it made it look like, so it typed it out as her, as if we were talking about Columbina, but in reality, we were actually talking about our siblings. So it's like we compared both of them to being almost relatively the same. And to be fair though, I bet you Dottore actually could find our sibling. I won't lie. I feel like he could probably find our sibling and then bring him here. But no, like, that's kind of crazy. I don't know if, like, it was intended to be like that and you're supposed to, like, guess, like, we see Columbina and our sibling as, like, similar. Like, we both care about them so deeply that it's, like, you can't ever compare anything because you don't know what it's like. Or if they just fucked up.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced
Girl, at least you're announcing it's a manipulation tactic, but it's one of those where it's like he's spouting straight fucking facts.
I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
I want this. Sorry. I had to pause it for a second. Oh, I think I got that one too in the process.
Our next mission is clear.
I think
we
I got
need
it.
to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nod Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
I told you
As
we're
for those
putting them
dwelling
in
south
Natlan.
of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
Yeah, it's
Then
like
I,
the
Mr.
thing
Varga,
is
and the Frost Moon Scions will escort them
he's
to
spouting
Natlan.
facts
The
and
Voynich
truth.
Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets.
And he knows that.
I will send them a letter vouching
And it's
for
like,
your
and it
credibility.
sucks because it's like he's not
Yehoda,
wrong.
you should help Lauma. This is too big
It's
of a
just
task
there's
for
too
one
much
person.
risks that come with
My
it,
wish has come true.
or too many.
You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important
We don't want to
to
help
me
with
than you,
just to help.
boss.
We are helping people in search of
And
something.
remember
But if
how
you think
Lauma
about it,
healed
Daryl,
your
at the
eye
same
after that
time,
big
none
battle?
of them have given us any help on our
at
sibling.
least 2 or 3
Like,
days
not a
work for the
single
Frost
one of them
Moon
has given us
Scions?
any help on our sibling.
Are
It's
you
like we help them,
completely incapable
and then
of
they
acting
forget
in your
about
own
us. They forget
Or do you simply
what
devalue your
they
own
said
labor?
they do. They can't, like, none of them
Are you
leave. None of them
sure
go farther
you
than
don't
their
wanna
nation.
come with us?
Who will see to our
So
other
it's like
work
we're
if
helping
we're
all these people in
busy
hopes that
evacuating
one of
residents?
them, at some point, the
Sandrone
location we get
insists
to,
that
one of them
Columbina
will
is still
know
alive.
something.
And we have a traveler to rescue.
But we're also so
There's much to
tired
be
of
done.
helping people because we get
But
absolutely
boss,
jack shit in
I'm
return.
just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering
It's like,
the way you
sorry,
approach
you guys are
certain
my
matters,
friends, but at the same
I
time,
think
we
you'll
don't
be
talk
better off
outside
with
of you
me
joining my
present.
party randomly when I decide to
That's
gotcha pull
quite
for you.
enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join
None of
us
them
shortly.
help yet, and he is willingly
I will
giving us an
persuade
answer
them to
and in
conduct a
return,
thorough
we help
search
him
of the
with work.
region to ensure
Basically,
that
as
no
long as we
civilians get left
contribute to
behind.
his experiments,
As for me,
and
I
we
guess
let
I'll be
him
making an
experiment
early
on
return
us,
to
and we give him
Samaria.
like some of our power or something like that, he'll
someone
help us
informs the
find our
Dendro
sibling and
Archon
get
of what's
answers.
going on in Nod Krai.
And honestly,
Roger
as evil
that.
as he is,
Someone
I
should
feel like,
inform
to be
Mondstadt,
fair,
too.
he probably would be
Mr.
the
Duran,
most
can I trust you to handle
reliable
that?
on that, but I
think
also
you fly
don't want to
faster
be his
than any of us
experiment.
can run.
I don't want to get
As
tested
an added incentive,
on.
get
I
there
don't
fast
want
enough,
to
and
be
I'll see
put
about
through
getting
like
your gliding
whatever
exam
pains he
waived.
decides to thinking that
Really?
it's okay to do that.
Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and
I
help Miss
understand it's
Sandrona
like-
with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me
I
to explore.
understand it's 100% more
She
like
recognizes your
I give you
expertise,
something
then.
if you give me something
I
in
wish you a
return, like an
fruitful
actual
collaboration.
transaction. It's just it's a fucked up transaction.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nod Krai. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Hi, Nicole. Oh.
That voice again. Nicole?
Man,
Whoa,
I mean,
that
basically, in
was
a
loud.
sense, he
And
is our
it came
only
out
way.
of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
I want Nicole so bad, but honestly, at the same time, Dottore as a playable character would also be kind of cool. Especially since I feel like we don't have many Fatui Harbingers as playable, and on top of that, there's not many Fatui Harbingers left. But, like, they shouldn't give us the Dottore that we're fighting against. They should, like, give, like, a mixture of OG and the current one. There's almost none left to play. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't have all these Fatui Harbingers and start killing off all of them, only give us some of them to play as. Like, I want to be... You can kill them off, sure, but let me at least play as some of them. Like, Dottore feels like it'd be interesting to play as him. I don't know. He seems like he could have an interesting gameplay. In the sense it'd be like Scaramouche, how Scaramouche mocks you all the time. He'd be like spouting facts, rage baiting you, and mocking you at the same time. And Nicole, I want Nicole to be playable. They are either dead or lucky to have an alternate version. Yeah, like somehow, some way, they're lucky enough that they could be brought back. Or they thought ahead of it, knowing that they were going to die at some point, make a shit ton of enemies. And they're like, I thought ahead on this. I still remain alive.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you?"
Are we talking about Kazuha's dead
now
friend?
It's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning.
Oh, it's got wings.
Unknown device.
She added little angel
Analyzing.
wings.
Unknown device.
Although, I understand they're supposed
Conclusion.
to be angel wings.
Cute. Affirmative. It is cute
Oh,
and good.
Senora.
I believe that I quite like
I was
it.
gonna say, like, Kazuha's dead friend also died by lightning.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified
I understand
version.
Nicole's like an angel, but her wings look very fairy-like.
Sorry. I
Like
almost went off on another tangent
fairy
there. Anyway,
and stuff. Not
help
angelic,
yourselves.
fairy, but at the same time, I guess like their version of angelic is very different from like the normal angelic.
It will allow us to communicate
like a
over
cute
long
little
distances
spin.
within Nod Krai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Thank you. We need your blessings. We need your blessings for this. Damn, look at those holes across the map. They're massive. Like... Holy shit. Damn, yeah, take out the entire fucking island, why don't you? Rude. Like... How are you everywhere but the Moon Island? What? How are you everywhere but the moon? Hi, Aluga.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
Oh,
But in
Ilua.
fact, I know you have been sitting here for
The
quite
G's
some
like an
time.
H.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the
Flint is
situation
just
that
a
bad?
nice guy.
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short,
Not
we
wrong.
need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers
He's
to
just got that
scour the more
calm
remote
voice.
regions of Nod Krai for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger.
Yeah, our
However
feeling
bad
is a
things
great,
have gotten in the past,
great pinpoint.
Nod Krai
because
has
it's
never faced a
exactly
mass
going that way.
evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nod Krai. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by
What
my
does
anger?
drinking a big glass of water have to do with helping you not feel angry?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Does that actually
We'll catch
work?
ourselves a few fish. Have a little barbecue. Play some cards and bask in the sun.
Or is it like an analogy?
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not
No,
human,
he's a
are you?
fae. Not just a lamp.
Heavens.
A fae.
Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
A fancy lamp.
Just promise me
Yeah.
you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
I like the little touch of the moonflower, like the little flower.
I have to keep
from
searching for a
Palmbina's,
path toward reality.
The Silver Moon Hall. Her little flower and stuff. I like the little transition that it is as the loading screen to transition between each different character we play as. And I like that you're not stuck playing just the Traveler, but like you're experiencing everyone else's story at the same time in this situation. Tiny Ripple? You mean this? When the tiny flower falls? Oh, I'm gonna have to pay more attention to that. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
They look a little dead, but they also look like he has no thoughts behind them.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
No, just a little cuckoo.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions,
I don't think we've
it
met the
doesn't count as
mysterious
influencing
teammate yet.
reality. Anyway,
I don't
is
recall
this the flagship?
having met them yet.
The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
Yeah, they did hear her knock something over. It's because she's able to, like, interact kind of like a spirit
The door
can.
is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment.
Basically,
I
yeah.
hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Cat.
Huh.
So I guess,
Just a cat.
you know, unironically, I guess there had to have
Nothing
been a
else
cat
here
knocking
strikes
over
me
a
as
fucking
noteworthy.
vase. Now
Didn't you stay
it was
here for
Columbina.
a couple of nights once?
Before
now we're gonna
Maria
think it's the
showed
cat.
himself. Yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
It's not like there's anything in that room anyway.
Focus
so go ahead.
now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Okay, Joey. Let us know what you end up getting. What does this even say? Makes me want to learn their language.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those
Open the
then.
window! That fucking weird window.
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flynn's. When you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No.
Members are just leaning
The
around
rooms
making
here are
her think
dark
they
and
hear.
damp.
Yeah,
And there's
it's like,
such a
it's
buildup
like
of
they're
dust
saying
on the
things
windows
that kind of
the
helps
moonlight
her
can't even get in.
feel
I
optimistic
didn't think it was
and
worth the
like
trouble.
believe that they're still away.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said.
She's bringing the window?
after
Yeah,
Moonfire
we'll just
Night.
add it to our tab
I need
later.
to write
we'll
down as
we'll
much
fix your
information as I
window
can.
later.
And maybe one day.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Imagine it's so fucked up that because it was the Traveler's room, they put it on the Traveler's tab.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moonprayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Damn, we wrote
Columbina.
all that?
She's alive.
I remember writing
Not
like
only
barely a
that,
line.
But she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moonprayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Rey hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull
Of
over
course they have
questions
to
like that?
Put that in.
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Literally a wall's worth. It was the whole fucking wall. I mean, the whole frickin' wall.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nod Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3.
By the way,
Just
I'm on my
as the
phone and
legends
looking
say.
between streams on my
But
PC
when I
and
checked
phone, and
again
phone
just
moves
now,
a bit faster.
I detected
yeah, I don't know
4
why
moons.
mobile's different.
So there's one extra?
Yeah.
My PC seems a little more
Originally,
delayed.
I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
A lot of
It's certainly
questions I
possible.
don't have any answers to.
In which case, the fourth moon you detected may be Dottore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Time isn't what we have. We don't have time.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium
She
of
is
Secrets?
hot-headed.
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the
Anyone
Curatorium.
after a bad ranked game. Oh my god. When you lose 5 times in a row.
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems.
Sandrone, we know you love her. We know you love her. It's okay.
If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that.
I feel
Let's
like
leave it there for
but
now.
it's like
I've taken
she's
notes
also
on everything you said.
just
Will it help with your
randomly.
research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore's energy fields. But who knows when it might
Actually,
come
no,
in
maybe
handy.
she is going
Better
just
to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions
Yeah, because we
that
started
will
at
require
the
my
festival,
undivided attention.
and then the naming.
Sure, I'll
helping
stay
her find her
here.
name.
I have things to work on.
And then Rerir, because we fought Rerir before we did.
Paimon,
I gotta get
Are you there?
Genshin to gather some goodies and get her
Oh,
badly.
right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she?
I have Columbine already.
Good thing
I'm
we've
so
moved her and the
happy.
Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some
I
rest.
won't tell you my
Paimon
luck.
misses you
I
a
won't
lot,
tell you
but
my luck. I just
put your
know
help
I
first,
was very
alright?
fortunate and super happy.
How sweet. Well, since you
I will
offered,
be
Paimon,
forever
don't
grateful
mind if I do.
for Helioverse.
This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
No. I got the original. And then 4 others.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another.
And then I got Nephrin,
You can really
Columbina's
sense
weapon.
how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the Traveler.
I'm told that
Perfect.
apparently
I'll use
anyone
this.
that's loved
Hang in
Columbina,
there.
it's like the game
We'll
just
find
knew.
you.
And they helped players who genuinely like I'm playing the
Polonia.
robot.
Search keyword world
I'm playing
formula and bring
Polonia.
in all relevant books.
But basically from what I realized is anyone who like genuinely cherished Columbina and like loved her and wasn't like hating on her or anything like that, you managed to apparently have a better time. At least that's what other players have been, you know, deduced. Oh. Polonia can read? The end of this current samsara. What do you mean this world's just a samsara? Okay. Damn, I'm slow as fuck, though.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should
You're telling
gradually
me I
shed
didn't have to sit there and
possibilities
read it?
as it
would've just read it
continues
to
to
me?
explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
All I could think of is that somehow needing the variable is because of the fact that, like, Descenders...
Polonia, search keyword
Wasn't,
pathway
like-
and bring me all relevant books.
Wasn't, like, what, the primordial one or something like that? Where the heavenly principles would have been considered, like... kind of, like, out of this world. So, like, since you can't get them, a Descender would have also been there. And since Descenders, in a sense, I guess, would have happened to have been of similar status to Heavenly Principles or Primordial One, and they also were affected by the moon, and they also basically helped destroy the original moons, wouldn't you have needed them? Or something similar that was at the time of the moon to be able to help with the moon? I don't fucking know. No, that one. Not that one. Rise and fall of empires and civilizations, the ascension of mortals, and the emanation of light. Dreams of surpassing the gods. Okay. Do they would, but the thing is you'd have to, like, create it. Teki, what we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods by overlaying your law, your will, and the star sky upon ineffable sacrifices and despair. We do not speak of following emanations to achieve ascension to the ranks of gods. This is a base dream doomed to perish within an eggshell. What I aim to teach you all is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse, and the innumerable stars within it. You too must act in this manner, unbound by any constraint. To choose division for the sake of convergence is the necessary path of marriage.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Might have.
Polonia, Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
What? Oh, this talks about Fontaine's waters and what happened. Deluxe edition. The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint. Tree model.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of
I don't know what the
constants.
fuck you're saying.
That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough.
Can you like say what you're saying for dummies? Because I feel like you're rambling and reminiscing on like past memories.
That's how he used to think, at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world.
Sometimes because this robot
What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch?
I mean, to be fair, she kind of is just talking to herself. Maybe she's a little crazy.
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Damn.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
This is not higher, it's straight. I don't even know where you got that big plate from. I'm a butler today. Damn, how are you carrying that plate and it's not... Your plate's sideways. And yet the tea's not falling or bouncing or moving. I guess I won't question it. Okay.
Oh. Cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents.
Cookies.
I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
Carefully.
Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me.
Lifted. His fingers have barely touched it.
Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential
Isn't
peril.
tea and cookies kind of common though? Or like tea and cakes?
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the
does
monsters
that not
released
look like
by the
ZZZ
Doctor.
out there?
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you
Bro's
wish.
got a whole bubble. Look at that shit. You know, it's awfully pretty music for, like, end of the world. Style crap. No, this is a... I forgot what it's called. The bubbles that, like, were, like, destroying the world and stuff in ZZZ. So, I don't know, that's... That's what it reminds me of. The Hollow? Yes, the Hollow. Yeah, it reminds me of the Hollow.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You
Oh
look
my
well.
god, it's Mr. Worldwide.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nod Krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nod Krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Why are you asking me?
Laid bare, witness my rise.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nod Krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nod Krai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod Krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
Dude really wanted to come help save us.
One last thing.
And we went,
Tell
well,
the rooster
we'd
to get
love
the
to have
message
your
out to the
help.
gods and citizens of every nation in
But we
Tibet.
kind of don't know where they're at.
An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nod Krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nod Krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nod Krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
I hope you're right too. Look at that fat ass bubble.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm.
Yeah, they would
which
have
is
walked by like a
antagonistic with
normal
the power
Friday,
of the
but the
Void
thing
Realm.
is it's not normal
Since you
here.
have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept
when they
was
talk
achieved.
science, I feel so
It
dumb.
is at once
But
a
it's like, I
masterwork of
understand,
engineering
but I do not understand.
and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure Light Realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the Light Realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
What did that do?
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure Light Realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash
Bro,
a
I have no
concentrated
idea if
assault
that's
with
what
circular
restored real
blades,
power.
with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
God damn!
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Albedo,
Glad
what are
I
you
asked.
gonna do?
Thanks for the heads up.
What are you gonna do? You have nothing to cover your eyes. What are you gonna do? Cover with your hands? Let me in.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me.
So when you're inside, the hollow bubble thingy's invisible. But when you're outside of it,
Not much has
it's
changed.
there.
Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Yeah, well, all the animals are alive. Yeah, we're in one of these bubbles. All the animals are alive, but the people are I don't know, dead or knocked out, one of the two. Oh, but each animal's just laying next to the people.
They have
That's
no
kinda
heartbeats and they're not
sad.
breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Oh.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
That's fucked up. It's fucked up. Sad. Like, look at that.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please, help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Please, help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
That's pretty fucking sick to do, though. Like, that's fucked up. I also don't like that the music's so glitchy. It kind of creeps me out. Or at least the farther you get in, the darker it is, and the more glitchy it sounds.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should
Sounds
share
like
our
it's coming
findings
from
with
a
the others.
phone. Kinda, yeah.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters,
Couldn't
I
Llama
think you'll
just
be
go
better off
into
with
the
me present.
bubbles and talk to the animals, though?
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
Vibrant?
Wait.
This is vibrant!
Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions,
remember that Llama
earning
can
a living,
understand animals and
looking
that
after
animals can
Paimon.
basically talk?
It's not so bad. I
Like,
guess the
yes,
only
they
thing that's
aren't
missing
human,
is that
so they can't talk
you're
human-wise,
not here
but they
with
can
me.
talk as an animal.
This is the
And
conscious
Llama's
layer,
one of the only ones who can
which
understand
contains a person's
animals.
true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Yeah, she is still doing her tasks. You know, I was just wondering if, like, maybe she was able to, like, talk to them or something to figure out, but then she
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice
Oh,
for a
hi,
place
Doctor.
to live.
It's been a hot minute.
But it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
The fact that he was able to spot her. Nah.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
Being in the dark like that will have me blinking
dear.
rapidly. It's
Have
like...
I stunned you into silence?
I would have been like, actually,
I only wanted to slow down
I
your
would have
time
thought
a
they
little
maybe
so I
made
could
me
stop your
blind or
intruder
something.
in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing
month
things
for me,
out.
but
I find I learn
still a
best
day
by
for
doing.
everyone else.
And I have to admit,
Ah.
time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some
He's
finesse
got
is required
patience
to
out
wield
of
the
his
authority over
ass.
time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had
What
I been off
time
by a
zone were you in?
year,
Which
a
it is?
decade, or even
Are you
a
talking like
century,
you and I, Daryl?
that would have been quite a different
Like what time you and I are in?
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
Or like a
So
joke,
much for
as in like
collaboration.
for the game.
You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end?
Traveler?
I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are
time.
very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally
Can I
different
like see
from
what
them.
your eyes look like, Dottore?
How long will
Because,
it be
I mean, you
before
look
they start to
nice
treat you
with
like
the
the
mask
alien
on,
you are?
But I'd like to see you with it.
Before you are ostracized, outcast.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Oh, I guess, yeah, the ripple looks a little bigger.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Wasn't this around when we first met him?
You've messed with the cannon
Or
again,
is this
huh?
when, like,
Sorry,
they
but
shoot
this
him with the
round's
cannon?
not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvagi fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Siki sato pasa sax, sniti ipotuftos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tiranto risuiku, to pirto aithion feraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land.
Girl, with the way you run, I'm
glimmering
sure you can
moonlight
make it
of Nod
off the
Krai.
quick.
If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Spam my spacebar.
Did it work?
wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up, now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
She sounds like me sometimes when I wake up
so
and
safe here.
and I message Daryl
And
it's like, oh,
coffee, right?
but it's like 5 p.m.
It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
I sleep all day.
It
You never
smells
sleep.
delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch.
Fair point.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
Like I told you to take a nap, not a fucking coma.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating.
That's how it feels.
Did the Frost Moon Scions
with
not teach you
Columbina.
basic table manners?
When she sleeps, she could sleep.
Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right?
Hi, Zutok.
Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return
I'm
for
doing
the free
pretty
food
good.
and
I'm
drink.
doing pretty good. How about you?
How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Honestly, girl, it's so valid
Yes,
that you couldn't pronounce
that was
word.
it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Never mind. I guess you can pronounce
So,
it.
would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did
I'm
not
doing
know
good.
the
Just
people
kind of
who
downloaded
made
Genshin
demands
again. I
of
played
me.
it for 2 months before last time. Didn't really dig
What
the
do you
game before
know?
now. I'll give it a try
We're on
again.
the same page for
From what I
once.
know, they are changing on a
In
lot of
his
things.
later years, Alan did ask
what?
me if there was anything I wanted to do.
I would
if
say
I
what?
had any wishes of my own.
What is it?
Well, I don't.
Is it server?
And I'm not in any mood to
Region?
fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
I don't remember. I was gonna say, depending on what you're on.
He was
I could, like, try and add
You know what? Never
And
mind.
If you ever needed help, I
You're
could
not
try
gonna
and
remember.
run around and help, or me and my
Anyway,
friends
the
could
point I'm trying to make
help you and
is
stuff.
neither of
But
us
it's
is the self-sacrificing
I would say it's
type.
fun. It entirely
Let me ask
depends
you
on
this.
you and the player.
What sort of place would you like to
And
live in, if you could choose?
The story is amazing. I know not a lot of people don't like
Place
story,
where people don't
so
ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. Or fear me. But
It's,
just want to chat with me like a normal person.
Just know
I'd
there's no
also
skip
like
button.
the freedom to come and go as I please.
There's no skip button.
And
So be
ideally,
prepared.
it would be
Sit
somewhere
or
with the
spam
smell
your
of
space
coffee
bar.
and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place
I'm there for two
exists in the
things:
world.
gambling and lore.
Now, take your snacks
I
and
feel
scram.
that. I feel that. That was me. That was me. At least back when I
Did I
back when I worked.
pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler, I miss you all so much. Back there.
When I
I
first
guess
played
I
it,
managed to
it's
harness all
like
the
Genshin.
Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island.
Get your tail off my wires.
How did I do it?
When was the last time you
Time
played?
is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much
Like
more
in
power
July to
remaining up ahead.
August?
What lies at the end of all of this?
Do you remember where you got to in the 2
Will
months?
time keep flowing into the past?
At least on
And will I ever find my way back?
Okay, cat, don't bug me. I'm on a mission. You haven't left Mondstadt? Ooh, you got a long life. You got a long way to go.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
You got a long ways to go.
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go.
I have 2 friends who play
I
daily,
wonder
so I
where I'll
have
find
someone
myself
to carry
this
me.
time.
Yeah, no, I do that with my friends too. I just run around. It's fun. It's fun. I say Genshin's a lot more fun when you have friends that will just run around and do
The
stuff with
final
you.
night cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nod Krai's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable?
It's a chill,
Or am I
gotcha,
the one making
story-based
these
game.
decisions?
It's where you just
If
run
I
around,
choose not
have
to help
fun,
them
take your
now,
time, build some
Will it
characters.
change how things turn out?
It's just like a calm,
Hope we don't
cozy
land on our
game
heads then.
in a way. It's way different than
They're
the
my
other competitive
friends.
games. So
I
it's
can't
just
not help them.
it's just sit there and basically have fun, roam around, explore, do the story, level up your world levels to be able to continue doing things.
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
I'll probably only play it to kill time when I'm bored. That works, that works.
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
Oh, so Kolumbina's basically been helping us this entire time without even remembering.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Heasy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar?
I mean, she's kind of already stuck here, so I don't know how much more fucked up you can get.
This time.
She's already kind of stuck.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Damn, we're all the way back here.
Traveler, Paimon. No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back? To where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottore's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority?
I'm so confused on how he even got the moon marrow
If I go
pieces
back
when
like
we were
this,
holding on to it the
I'll be
entire
playing
time.
right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking
Why'd
of
you
homes,
breathe so heavily
we
into
must
the
already
mic?
be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection
wouldn't
to
that
me.
have not made sense though?
Something
Because
I can use as a
Arlecchino was
medium to
holding
tell
on
them what's
to.
happened to me in here.
Oh wait, no, he did get the moon marrows because we had to use all 3 of them
Now it
to
makes
open
sense.
up the moonlight, the moonbeam. So okay. When he built that trap there, he basically took the moon marrows after that. Okay, I understand now. I'm just a little dumb. I'm just a little slow. Oh my god, kiss on the forehead!
Hey, what was that?
Lunatar's just
some
her.
sort of breeze blew by,
It's just
and then
herself.
the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
Lunatar is just a
It was
version
I
of
who brought
Columbina.
Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
He's so cute. Oh my god.
You too. Go and live your story.
That's so cute.
As for mine must go in a different direction.
No, it did
How
not
would you
feel
like
that
to
long.
experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
If you help me become
A
a god,
god's
I will help you find
laboratory
your
is
sibling
the
at this
perfect
point.
playground.
Basically, yeah.
But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
Let's go, Wanderer.
A new face. Interesting.
I mean, it's not really a new face for you, Dottore, but I'm surprised you, of all people, don't remember. Like, so we were inside one of them hollow bubbles. But the thing is it really... I feel like Dottore, of all people, like, even though Wanderer erased himself as Scaramouche, or Scaramouche erased himself from Irminsul to become Wanderer or whatever, or Hat Guy, I feel like Dottore, of all people, should have been one of the few people to not have forgotten who he was.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Came all this way just to save me.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you. I renamed my guy to the Balladeer. Damn.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Actually, no, it is kind of shocking. Like, it says that I'm more shocked that he caught the doctor off guard. It kind of is shocking that he did manage to catch the doctor off guard. Because the doctor, like, he hasn't been caught off guard, like, once so far. Basically, yeah. I couldn't do the other name. Yeah, no, I tried naming him Scaramouche once, and he literally says no. He literally tells you no.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot.
Oh,
I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
He's honestly come such a long way on character development.
Hat Guy said
like,
to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
He was about to kill us, low-key. I mean, we stabbed him. It's valid. It was valid.
All right. Rescue operation complete.
A valid reaction from him.
Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
I heard some anger in his voice, too. And honestly, like, Traveler, like Lumine, kind of had a little bit of more emotion in it when she told them, like, oh, I'm no hero. Like, a hero wouldn't stab you in the back like this.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Elungilton despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alangiltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
They both kind of looked a little bit excited.
And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
You think we were worried about you?
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too.
Watch Dr.
I bet Aino and
Snatcher
Anefa would be
back.
tearing up as well if they were here.
Like, you thought you could run from me?
I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
He's like a big golden retriever.
No!
Just a big
No,
puppy.
thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off! Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you.
Yehoda.
But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
I thought y'all said that the primordial one came in, fought Nibelung,
Like I
killed
thought.
him, and then
No more
destroyed
paths
the
back
moons.
to reality have emerged
I thought
since.
that was the original.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
Unless that itself was just a theory.
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nod Krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
So Dottore
He'd been
resurrected
collecting
you?
fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod Krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess? Could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
The abridged version. That's gonna be chaotic.
I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything
his search
anymore.
was for nothing. I feel bad for him, to be honest.
I will do my best.
Like, I don't like that he tried to kill them all. But I do feel bad for him because all he was trying to do was search for his ex-lover.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Bye, Rear. Hope to see you at some point in existence, I guess. I heard Paimon's voice.
The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh, Lindis, is that you?
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello.
There was
Miss
another
Lindis.
Who are you?
spelling error. They said
How
the
do you
can
know
never
my
meet
name?
instead of they can never meet.
I've never seen
messed
anyone
up.
else here before.
The typo. They had
You
a
can
typo.
call me Columbina.
Again.
I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
No, she has
I
no
admire
idea
your
what he
courage.
went through to try and find her.
However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road?
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where
Train
am I
ride
even going?
and terminus. Girl, are you
And it's not
referencing
just
Honkai?
me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
Wait, what does our brother
I
have
couldn't
to do
kill
with...
the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss
wanted to
probably
kill our
enhances
sibling?
the basest human
What did
desires.
our sibling have to do with making
So I
the
naively
guy go
hoped I could
mad?
change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the
Girl,
pattern
I still
in which
want to
this
know what the
energy
hell our
appears.
brother or sibling had to do with any of this. What do you mean he drove
think you
people
just
mad and they showing up fucked
know
shit up
you will be
and that
able
you
to
wanted to
change the
just kill
past.
them?
Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Thelindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
It's gotta be so lonely. It destroys you and you no longer exist, but like you're forever stuck in there.
How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
I think it's one of the
Exactly
moons.
did the moons
She
just
said little sister.
disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nod Krai?
Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound.
Aw, you said she's a friend.
It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know. Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
True.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nod Krai. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hawkeye? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Probably explode, or we plop over and die, or we turn into an animal. In all honesty.
Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nod Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
He
He'll
probably
easily
changed it
devour
something
everything
nice, like,
eventually.
oh, I'll let you turn into an animal,
So I
and then
guess
after
he's
we,
in
like,
no rush to
stabbed
make
him,
it
he went,
happen.
nope, you'll
The first
explode
false
now.
god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nod Krai.
Honestly,
Either
at this
way,
point, we need the
Dory
Archons
will
to come
inform
together
Lesser
just
Lord
to shut this
Kusanali,
bitch down.
and she will
Like,
contact
isn't that
the
their
other
job?
gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nod Krai has. So on the
Never
bright
mind, you just
side,
mentioned the Seven.
even if Nod Krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. but I'm not ready to give up on Nod Krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me.
We
I
have
just
Shogun,
want to know how determined you
technically
really are.
speaking. Or well, the
After
puppet,
all,
mostly. Unless
I
she
don't
decided
owe
to
anything
step out
to
of the
anyone
puppet.
else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
And honestly, I think
If your
Zhongli,
arch
even if
nemesis
yes,
was
he gave
about
up
to
his
achieve their
gnosis,
ultimate
I think
goal,
that he could still
I think
fight
you
back,
might feel a
technically
little worried
speaking.
too.
That's
Yeah,
true.
even if yes, he stepped down from being a god
Dottore
and
is
he
about
gave
to
up his
become an
gnosis.
omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act.
True.
Too bad it never taught me
I was
any
just
other
trying to
virtues,
give
though.
false
So,
hope, but maybe, you know.
I am going to destroy
maybe you
Dottore,
should care a little bit.
no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
I'm sure he could throw a meteor on our head.
Sometimes
heads
your
and
heroism
shit.
really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
I was like, where am I? I thought I transferred back to Columbina's part of the story. And yeah. Can I go up? No? Can I summon it? No? Why won't it let me? Oh my god. Girl. Okay. Let me out. Lower. just dumb as fuck.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things.
Oh, that climbing for nothing.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet.
Wait, you're made out of Conrian?
Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree. which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
The Shogun.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Better put that core in his body fast enough when you're done with that shit.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire
They
life.
basically have the same functionality, you know.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression?
I want to become a real
Isn't this a
boy.
good thing?
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
Her halo looks very similar
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name.
to Finon
Did you choose it yourself?
and Dottore.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
At this point, now I understand why the fucking sun god got them. They're pretty as fuck.
We don't have far to go.
Honestly, I would beg
the place
to
where my
have the moons
sisters and I are
playable too.
based is just up ahead.
But like
Don't worry,
the halo, like the
they're both
halo
really
on the back
nice.
of it reminds me
I'll
kind of like
introduce you.
Finon when he activates like his ultimate form, and then also like what Dottore with like his quote unquote halo, what he was trying to replicate. Girl, I walk too fast. Can you like step a little faster, please? I take one step and I'm like, I float. Like, one step and I float. Like, what a normal person would need 5 steps for.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
She kind of sounds like, Kusanali a little bit.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this
They're
is
really
where
pretty
Tevat's
though, for
original
like
ruler,
even just
the
basic
Dragon
Moon Goddess
King Nibelung,
NPCs that you
imprisoned
won't
the moon
really see.
goddesses.
What?
They're really pretty.
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine.
Actually, they got that Honkai Star
continue.
Rail model design.
Nibelung,
Now that I think about it, similar
our
to
original
skirts.
master created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark
Hi,
universe
Toki.
beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world
I want a
come
way
from.
to bring back the moons as well,
So what
because
about the
technically
moons?
speaking, creating a
Are there
false
any
moon shouldn't
variables
have been
there?
keeping the world running
Like
the way that
their
it has.
life or death, for
Because the
instance.
moons are pretty important.
What if being
from
alive
what I
or dead
remember,
makes no difference to a moon?
Planet.
But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living
We
moons
should force the
and
doctor to
real
bring
moons.
back the other 2 moons that were destroyed.
Scrap that.
Make
Narrow
a
it
real
down to
moon for
moons
me,
that have lunar
Dottore.
authority and remain alive.
DIY me a real moon. 2 more.
Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent,
Imagine having the
Columbina
ability to
promised
run
us
off
she'd
somewhere,
find a
but
way
it's
to
actually your
return.
prison. And then
But
once
we
you
have
cast
no
that
way of
ability to be
knowing
able to
how,
leave there to
when,
save
or
yourself,
where
you're
this
stuck
might
there for
happen.
forever because you're
The fact that
they
she still
created it
has
as
yet
your
to
prison.
reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
How much you bet she'll go so far as if to prevent the moon's destruction? I could see it. I mean, if she has to prevent the moon's destruction, because if she lets the moon get destroyed, she dies
Hard to
with
believe
it.
that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you Ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
I can't tell if Nibelung did it to be a dick or if he
They're
did it to
passages
protect
through
them.
which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nod Krai, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tibet you say is called Nod Krai. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod Krai. In the air, in the land.
So this entire time,
even the
there's no
creatures
such
who
thing
live
as
there have
moon
adapted
power.
to its
She's
influence.
just giving her
How
power
curious.
to everyone.
This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
No wonder you're so weak.
Let alone
No wonder
influence
you're so
living
tired all the
creatures.
time. Everyone's using your ability.
So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
It's a risk worth taking.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Yes.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space.
It's a little worrisome.
Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
What's weird is it sounds like something's dripping in the background. Like in one of the vents or something, but yet when I go to look for directly where the drip is coming from, there's nothing dripping. So I'm like...
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Sisters, oh sisters, I need thy power. Please, I will help you live on in my memory, in my soul, in my body. Please. Hi, Sane. You're so pretty. Can I have your power, please?
Hmm? Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Arya, you kind of look like, Aglaya. You're pretty. Kind of remind me of Aglaya.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Can we bring the sisters with us? Can, like, I don't know, they put their souls
as
into our body
gravity
and then
connects
somehow
the
we can
world to the
separate their
moon.
souls?
Exactly. In the
Like,
future,
pull them from
where
our
I
body to
came
create
from,
the Moon Sisters
the
again?
moon has been cast beyond the
Like,
false
is that a
sky,
possibility?
but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I
Like,
can
we
feel a
become their
connection to the
anchor?
soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority.
We might have Boy Please, I actually
but
want
not
these
the
three as
physical
characters.
body.
I do too, dude.
Still,
I do too.
even if your body
Knowing
can
Hoyoverse,
escape,
they won't.
would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
I know there's a way, they
Wait.
just won't do it.
Is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time.
We got the
Now,
oldest, the middle, the
I
youngest,
finally
and the
get to be the big
youngest.
And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too.
Oh, younger and youngest.
How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking. back on the years that the three of us once spent together, you cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nod Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Getting them as playables out the window. Yeah, they didn't even offer, man. I would have.
We
honestly
once were the
accepted in an
song
instant,
sung for
or
eternity,
offered to them.
but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
There are markings in Halo.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
It's not a goodbye, it's a see you tomorrow.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod Krai company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nod Krai was not always home to Kuvaki.
I don't...
It only
That was
appeared after I poured my
sad.
body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
I got goosebumps.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
I had something to say before the cutscene.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is
I had
anyone?
something to say and then I forgot
Can you still see?
what it was.
How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
Oh, I was gonna
Or
say
is the
that's what
credit
that
for this
card meant
miracle
by
due to
death,
Miss
because
Lauma?
death also
It
means
seems
rebirth.
that even time
So when
itself
she
is
said that
no
she's going
match
to
for your
die
medical
and then come
skills.
back, that's
Surely
what it
you
meant.
jest, Mr. Flint.
It was basically foretelling.
I suspect we have
Like she would
Columbina to
die,
thank.
but not in a bad way.
She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll
I
get
don't
you back
think that's
somehow,
going to need to be
Columbina.
happening, Daryl, because, like they said, Columbina helped protect Nefer's eyes so Nefer wouldn't go blind. She knew the consequences of what would happen if Nefer peered into the past, so she took some of the blame.
Well, based on the
And put
information
it on
we now
herself
have,
and
let's
protected
figure
Nefer's
out our
eyes
next
so
moves.
Nefer wouldn't lose her eyesight.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Oh, for the bits of strain on them? Yeah, if there's any side effects that come afterwards, like, now that Columbina, like, yes, protected her in the moment, but maybe something happens later down the line or something, or maybe, like, she gets fatigue in her eyes or whatever, or strain, then yeah, maybe Llama would have to check it every once in a while. It's gonna be the real moon goddess versus the false moon. God, duh. They both have power over the 3 moons. Just one's a god and one's a human that became god, I guess.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
I love that Traveler talks more. I love it. I love it. It makes me happy.
Albedo's theory says that
I don't know,
elemental
everything in the
energy can
stories
dilute
made
the
me
light
happy so
realm's
far.
power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Nicole, I could kind of hear
Still,
the sarcasm.
I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
She did not have to say it like that.
It's a shame.
Like, oh, world's about to end, isn't
Don't
it?
put
You
too
think
much
so?
pressure on yourself.
I think it is too.
Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this
Mondstadt
much
had
sooner
an
than I'd
angel
imagined.
protecting it this...
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni! How are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before!
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
We're only at 10%.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kind of stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
To dip.
Yep.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
I feel like it's not hard to get protection or find an agreement with, like, Nicole and Alice.
Hello there, you two.
Are you
I feel like they make it seem like they have to have something in return, but in reality, they would willingly help.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Well, we have to be in Nasha Town. What do you mean ever closing closer there? You're in it.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally,
I hope they
ready
find some way to
Dottore
bring them
head-on.
back.
Ooh, you sound much
Even
more
though I know
serious
that
than
they were
usual.
sent to Tevat to be able to live among the people.
To be honest, I am
until
not
their
usually
last
fond of
days because
exercising
being
my full
immortal is
strength.
already taking a
For
toll
one
on
thing, it's
them,
hardly
and getting
conducive
stripped
to
of their
maintaining a low
divinity
profile.
means that they're more prone to dying quicker
Besides,
now because of how
I believe
long
one
they've
should have
been
the right
alive
to
for.
choose when to show
So
their
she
hand.
sent them back to
I am
Tevat to be able
conserving
to
my
just
strength until the moment
live
of
out their
battle is
last
upon
remaining
us.
days. So I'm hoping
Anything
that
to boost our chances of
at some
victory.
point maybe we could
Seeing you
resurrect
get
them.
into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Thank you, Flins.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
Saying they are more like fossils than Zhongli would be wrong.
Friendlier terms
Zhongli's
now than we
the
used
fossil
to be.
here. We
Is
don't
that how
speak
you
such
see it?
low
And I
languages
thought I was the
to
one
our
with
moon
eye
goddesses
damage.
like that.
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
They are older than him, from what I know, because they
Well
were
done.
there around the
You're
creation.
both in good shape.
They were there around the creation because they're basically, they were like a part of Nibelung. So they're meant to like act as him in his stance when he's away. So it's like that he basically gave them some of his power, but also kind of like created them, I guess, to be slightly of their own, but not. But they are, yes, technically speaking, older than Zhongli. It's just they got punished in the process. So I can't tell if Nibelung did it as like he legitimately was just being a dick, or if he was trying to just protect them or something. Not that I guess the Heavenly Principles may have not, like the Heavenly Principles had an effect on it, but at the same time, they managed to live alongside the Moon Goddesses without any problems. So I don't know if like they would have gotten rid of them. I don't know, I saw it. I saw the Gunnar tag on someone else's before, and I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. And because I Gunnar simp for a lot of characters. But hi, Foxy.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it.
Bye.
Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Yeah, but I think we're already heading into the storm. But you know, I was trying to say earlier, I don't know if he did it like because he thought that the Heavenly Principles were gonna essentially take their power, or they were just gonna kill them off anyways because they would have created. Damn! They would have created their own version of
Close
like,
your eyes. Keep your.
Hit. Damn! Why you hit so hard?
Water jet!
Be silent. The night cometh.
Water jet!
Might have been like, oh, you allowed them to come and Tevat, and they were able to get away this long with trying to make Tevat theirs, and then I managed to come back.
You
and
poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old, these creatures cannot stand against us.
If you didn't do that,
talk. Just don't let your guard down.
then you might have been able
That
to
goes without
survive. and we
saying.
wouldn't be in these situations.
I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Ow!
It all adds up. Seek within.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
Drop your shield.
Seek within.
Forest, protect us. By the frost moon of old. Branch into song.
No, I didn't know I could hold E for that. My bad. The fuck are what are you?
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking. Devouring claw. The abyss is burning shadow.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you need?
Go! Bombs away!
Damn, they really just
Leave this place.
do so
With
much.
one heart, we pray. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
For the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Observe. Do you fear the...
Hi, Dottore.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives,
I think it's
the world is
60?
informed
I
of
think
the
it's
arrival of
60%.
their new god.
Nah, he actually looks kind of good. He actually looks kind of good. But no time for that talk. God damn, when we get here?
The experiment begins.
I'm sorry, but I'm getting big Finon vibes from him. I don't... Oh! This was the worst team! Can I, like, tickle you? Hello?
Water jet!
Jesus, fuck! Stop it! I'm actually feeling traumatized.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
No, I didn't. I don't think anything can hit you. Are we playing Simon Says? Is that what we're playing? It says stay right where you are or you'll be punished. Bro's into that kinky shit.
Moon's remnants fall. Stalling for time. How inefficient.
No!
Like an
No!
axe in my palm.
You can kidnap
inside another space.
Oh!
And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
What the fuck? Get tickled. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Get tickled! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, we're all gonna die. Do not face the doctor for gazing upon him. Will give you divine punishment. Maybe I want to look at you. Yeah, Joey, go ahead. You can DM me your UID for Genshin.
A grave looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
God, I can't
Forest,
do shit.
protect us. Stay your hand.
I can't do shit. Pathetic. I'm feeling very pathetic right now. I'm feeling very fucking pathetic right now. Like it. I can't do shit. Why is this the team you provide? Okay, Jelly, see ya. Why, yes, do you not see, Daryl, that he's healing himself? He gets his HP back.
Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? Huh. There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Not a good deal. Not a good. Ow! Did you just Nuba let me?
Stalling for time. How inefficient.
I'm being abused.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh? Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
I need your Zelda tablet-looking ass to load faster.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh, his smirk's a little too good. Sarita, I'd like to say I think this breaks the contract.
Unexpected.
I think this...
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far.
I was liking her.
As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
Oh, you broke the Streets' contract.
It is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities?
No, it's over, Daryl.
Not in the mood to talk.
It's on site, which I mean he's in sight,
than
but like
usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
No, it was at 90%.
You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Never be yours.
Let's fucking go.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for warmth. Now, if you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together. Wayne.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Enough! First, like an ant in my paw.
Bro, she's barely pointing at you.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crime!
No longer must the world
My
count.
woman singing.
Our future is not yours to command!
Let them. Everlasting has.
What the fuck? Just stay dead!
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Let's hug this world once more!
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
We brought the actual real moon into the world. Oh my god, we broke apart the false sky and brought the real moon into Teyvat. Let's fucking go.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh,
I
keep it
think
down.
how
This
they
is a
described
residential
it.
area. What if people are still sleeping?
I think they might describe it later, or they describe it whenever, is that the firmament, which was basically the false sky, it's what protected, I guess, Teyvat from anyone outside of the world looking in. So anyone that could have eyes on Teyvat wouldn't have seen Teyvat as, like, I guess, anything intriguing enough to want to keep your eyes on. But now that we took down the firmament, brought in the real moon, and basically opened up the sky, anyone could have their eyes on this planet.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you?
It might have
Did you
honestly
rest well?
been. Why?
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dottore said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luonatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still,
Man, I want Luonatar
Paimon kind of misses
still.
Luonatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Okay. Paimon's full now. Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
That was a loud-ass burp in my ear.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nod Krai.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Okay, technically she has all 3 moons.
She's so
It's just the
about
fact
it,
is
why
that
she
she
agreed to be the
snatched
Territorial's
that one off of
representative in the
Dottore
league?
because Dottore was using it to keep all of her friends
Even
captured.
though Unity
So she
sounds
needed it
like
to
a pretty
release them.
far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nod Krai feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too.
I think
just listen to
she'll
the bustling
take the
streets.
moons
All
or
right.
do something with
Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the
them or
evacuees
whatever.
have been
I'm not
coming back
entirely
in
sure
droves.
unless something
Life's
happened to them
slowly
when
returning back
Dottore
to normal.
faded, I guess.
Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Llama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're
Dog
using
shouldn't
eggs and
eat the
heating tubes to
freaking
make
cat
that a reality.
shit.
In true Krumkake Crab Shop style.
I don't know what it is with some dogs wanting to go in and eat cat shit.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Nod Krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nod Krai a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nod Krai. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Good, you could take on your position back from Jean again.
Hey, looks like someone's
Poor
taking the
girl's been going
stage.
through it.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're
taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nod Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
They really don't want to be here. I mean, I wouldn't want to be there either.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nod Krai's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod Krai.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nod Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them.
I didn't feel like I was safe at
We
all
went to
while I was
great
fighting in there.
lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
No, they gotta look crazy when they're just sitting there talking to thin air.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless,
He
you
may
have
be
been a
lying to you
significant
about other
help in
things,
this
but you know.
matter. For that, you have
Be
my
what it be.
gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina
Girl will come back
surprised
as a
me.
new robot.
She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
There's a group effort.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nod Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here.
There's a big ship.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
Oh, we definitely will be meeting again in Snezhnaya.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
Bye.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game.
I should have killed him.
After all,
I should have
when
landed
Columbina
the
said she
final
knew where your
blow.
ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here.
It went by so quickly, but it feels like it didn't at the same time. Because what do you mean we had 8 acts, which is like almost feels like more than every other freaking region.
You want to
and
see
yet
me.
this region felt like it was the
now that it's all
the
over,
shortest.
I've decided to make
But
some
also
changes.
felt so long at the
Try
same
and fit
time.
in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue
the
back when
moons
we
should
just
not be
met?
should not be cut off.
I said that
don't
my
believe the
story
moons are
began
cut
on
off.
the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this?
Like,
I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to
gotta
do
learn
this.
about myself from the future, I
Maybe I
guess.
should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Normally principals are looking down at her like, excuse me, while
Where
Colleen
am
is
I?
just thinking to them like,
This is the pathway I built between
you
Teyvat
don't
and the
control
Frost
me
Moon.
anymore.
The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Damn, girl, how you so fast?
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
She is old.
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Wow, Daryl. She's one piece.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first.
Yeah, I remember
This
Daryl.
home hasn't received any guests
I think
in a
that's
long,
the trailer
long
that she was
time.
referencing to.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
I took a screenshot, Daryl. I took a screenshot. It's so pretty.
We're here. Over there.
We didn't really crash on the moon. The Heavenly Prince. Once we landed, I think. I don't know how to explain it. Outside of that, someone had to explain it, and all I could. I'd have to explain it to you later, Daryl. I'd have to try and explain it to you later. Basically, the Heavenly
Our
Principles, yeah, they
spaceship.
took the ship and they put it on the moon.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right.
Fucking
Thanks,
huge.
Columbina.
The fact that there's so much more to the world.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it.
Honestly,
What
I
about
probably
you?
could too.
What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time.
Basically, yeah,
but
Daryl, she has been.
I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After
They've
that,
ha-
it
okay.
continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is
They keep
corrupted,
having
but I
typos.
suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod Krai. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
Her
An old
original
one,
outfit.
technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider
don't
Teyvat
remember.
your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nod Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nod Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nod Krai again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the Fall Sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nod Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
The fuck? Why not Dendro? Why not Dendro? Dendro don't get shit. Traveler, all elemental types, attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 Blade of the Sacred Flame Stack. After obtaining 2 Blade of the Sacred Flame Stacks, performing a charged attack will consume all Blade of the Sacred Flame Stacks and transform it into the special charged attack Inferno, dealing increased Night Soul aligned pyro damage.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome.
I'd have to look and see, because I don't
see you
remember
as
seeing the sun
family,
at all.
and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never.
I believe, yeah, she put she lifted some of what that cute bitch put on us, but it's still not our original power. It's just us being able to handle the elements more
I don't think I'll get it
freely.
in one guess, but I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so
Wait, no,
close
that might
by.
be the
The
sun.
haze that once enshrouded the
That might actually
skies
be
has
the
finally
sun.
been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire.
Not really
I don't have a lot
tiny,
of luggage,
but it was
but
like
I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
The fact that she said, let's return home and continue our journey. Our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
She wants to continue with us. Lumine looks so pretty. Oh, you can see the chasm from here. Mondstadt, Liyue, the chasm, Sumeru, the desert. Oh, I see it a little better than you, but it's there. It's there. It's like a big brown circle. I can't see shit. I promise you it's there. I promise you it's there. I just see it a little better.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact,
they've had so many typos. For some reason, like, when they dropped it, they did not proofread their shit.
Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant.
I think it was a tad
I
bit
also
rushed.
recommend
It
the
might have been
Korolievsky troupe
because
in Snezhnograd.
they've had so many
They
typos.
give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's
Well,
just
if you
the
remember,
impression that Sarita gives
Thelindis
me.
mentioned
I was never able to
a
glimpse what truly
train
lies beneath
and
that icy
Terminus,
exterior.
which Terminus and the
In
train
fact,
are from Honkai Star
I
Rail.
don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the
But
Tsaritsa
she
herself has never
might have been talking
acknowledged
about her being on a train that
nor
was traveling through
accepted that
Snezhnaya.
power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nod Krai, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
How does one return from the moon? Oh my god, they still implemented gravity. That's cool. Like, look at us, we're so pretty. Columbina, I hope I see you soon. Thank you for helping me with my memories. And telling us lore.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nod Krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather
May
than
she
enemies.
rest in peace.
But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Oh. Another story. Another story. God damn. Well, I guess with that, for me personally, I will probably, I'm actually not probably, I'm going to end stream there. I do appreciate everyone coming in and watching and hanging out with me. I loved the story, every minute of it. I am happy with how it went and what they did, and it wrapped up a lot of stuff. It helped out with lore. There's still more questions, but I feel like that's how every story goes. And it's good that, you know, they did leave more questions to be asked. But I'm really happy that they did catch up on a lot of lore and helped answer a lot of the questions that they did have. But you know what? Thank you for everyone that came in and watched and hung out. And you know what? Yeah, I love you guys. I will see you guys next time. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, no matter what time it is. And yeah, bye.